Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope my volume is okay. I hope everything is okay because I've had to readjust some settings, but I know there's some lurkers here, so let me give you guys petals before I forget. I'm trying to get into the habit of drawing more often on Twitch because I haven't done it in a while. So anybody who is here, thank you so much. I'm gonna be continuing to work on my fan art by the beat. So I think last stream I drew Sable and Zeal, and then I laid the flats for them before I got really hungry for dinner. And then on my spare time, I finished laying down the flats for Freyo and Kaelix. Not much work. I'm actually not even done laying down flats for Kaelix, but I've been busy with other stuff. I had to help my family with a lot of stuff, but I'm trying to get into the habit of just streaming a little bit more. And since I have more time for a little bit, I'm able to get some streaming done. So far, I probably won't have scheduled streams because sometimes my week is random. I know for sure, I've mentioned it to people here before, that I won't be streaming on Tuesdays, and if I stream on the weekends, it'd be only for special events or if I really feel like doing some content on the weekends. So Tuesday's family day. I'm most likely just still gonna be streaming on the weekdays as per usual. So I hope you guys can just enjoy the vibes here and whatever things I yap about and draw here. So I think Kaelix for me was took me the longest to sketch him out because I wanted him to be drawn well. So when characters are very beloved, it makes it a little bit harder for me to draw them. So, but I just want to draw more. I miss drawing. Originally, I was gonna not even stream today. I was just gonna work on my organizing my storage, but I've been really itching to draw. So I really miss just doing art in general. And this is gonna be my only time probably before I'm gone for a while. My schedule is pretty free for the month of September and October, but I won't be here for Halloween. So I have a con during Halloween. And then November I am gone like every weekend. And then towards the end of November, close to Thanksgiving, I'll be going to Japan. So but yeah, this is gonna be a very chill co-work session. So thank you guys for just coming and vibing with me. Feel free to just hang out and work alongside me. I probably won't be yapping too much just because whenever I draw, sometimes I tend to be a little bit quiet. I'm not actually a super reactive person, which is the opposite of what a VTuber should be. I don't really consider myself as like a quote unquote like entertainer or VTuber. I'm just an artist that likes using a VTuber model. So I'm gonna try to, my goal is to render Kaelix today on stream, and whatever I finish. Nowadays I feel like a lot of my bust up stuff I just tend to like just render. I end up rendering it. So, and I also want to experiment with some new brushes I downloaded, and I bought a few new brushes and I want to try them out. I'm using one of them right now. So thankfully, By the Beat has very easy colors to work with, so nothing too gaudy. Actually, very simple clothing. Kind of feels like very idly and Prince-like. It's also motivating me to draw them because By the Beat will be at Anime Impulse Dallas, so, and they're coming out with their new Papes for their half anniversary this week. So I think his collar here, or not collar, his little belt thing is a little bit on the silver side. It's like silver blue. It's like gray. This part is gray right here. I do like how, like, Kaelix is shipped with, like, everybody in By the Beat, which I find really hilarious. I think he really exudes, like, cute puppy energy, but not, like, he's excitable, but he's a very, like, kind person. Like, he, like, cries a lot. Like, openly. He's, like, very in tune with his emotions, and he wears, like, his heart on his sleeve. He's, like, very nice. Like, I don't want to say innocent, but, like, when you see his model, you expect, like, some Gojo-esque character. And he is kind of, like, a little bit like that, but, like, I found it really sweet when he was streaming Peak with, Reimu, Maria, and Zio, that he started crying because they reached the peak. So I thought that was very, very sweet. Like, that he would react that way. I mean, to me, it's just a game, but Peak is one of those type of games where when you, like, reach... It's a very gratifying experience with your friends when you overcome challenges, right? So... I get lazy trying to draw, like, the chains. I'll probably, like, render it later, just blocking out. Most of these things, like, I don't really like it when my photo cards or postcards are, like, highly rendered, but then sometimes when I really get into it, I tend to, like, render them anyway. So, and that's why they take a little bit longer. Some people, they just, like, they do their photo cards and they're like, yeah, I'm done. And I'm like, doesn't look good enough. Especially if you look at my older postcards I did for Genshin. They're, like, a lot more sketchier. Though sometimes, like, when I look at some of my old art, you know, and I'm like, wow, I really like how I drew this, even though this is, like, older. Like, it's just... I think with any artist or any creative person, when you do things out of love and fun, things always tend to look better anyway, versus, like, things that you do for, like, you know, other reasons, right? Not saying that drawing things for profit or drawing things that people would like necessarily is bad, but you will definitely reach burnout a lot quicker that way. So, which I have a little bit, especially with VTubers. I've told people so many times that I've been burnt out drawing VTubers that I don't really care about, and I don't really like drawing chibis that much. Like, sometimes I'll feel like it, sometimes I don't. If anything, I kind of like doing emotes or sticker style chibis more, because they're a lot more fun, or like painted stuff. But like things that are like facing forward are like not super fun. Yeah, sure, the symmetrical too. Like, I understand why some artists draw things. Is this like his shirt? Draw things. Oh, let me continue my thought. So I understand why some artists draw things. If there's like a high volume of characters, they want to make it easier on themselves, so they draw. They do methods that makes them produce content faster, which is things that are facing forward, because you could easily use the symmetry tool for that. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just boring after a while. So, but hey, whatever works. A normal audience probably won't like care too much. I wanted to stream earlier because if I like kind of laze around, I'm gonna end up napping. I don't want to nap. I don't want to nap. I want to be productive. Oh, I really like this brush. It's a very textured brush. So you see right here, it's a little bit textured. But this is part of the new brushes I've downloaded. So I think, let me try this one. Oh yeah, this is a little bit more precise, this one. A little bit more precise. Oh! Ah! I got save. This file might lag a bit because I have all of them in here. So I'm gonna probably like delete some of their files in here. Okay, this is more silver. This part is more gray. No, maybe it's like the bluish gray here. If I like, whenever I finish drawing by the beat, if I feel like it, I'll maybe draw Crisis. If I feel like it, but if not, I might go back to my, I'm gonna go back to probably my other fandom whips, like my Pantene stocking ones that I held off on. Though the Pantene stocking is definitely gonna take a hot second because when I drew the whip for that, it's super sketchy. So. Ouija, hello! Thank you for continuing your sub! 15 years! Wow! How are you doing? How's your day today? Thank you so much for always supporting me, Ouija. I'm trying to stream more. I'm doing good. I'm doing my due diligence. I'm doing it. I'm doing my due diligence, okay? My day was okay? Okay. Same old, right? Dude, Non-Cry is coming out soon. I need to catch up with Genshin. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my calendar. Okay. My goal, starting from, aside from con weekends, is to play at least 3 hours of Genshin in a week. I know, shut up! At least 3 hours of Genshin, right? At least 3 hours. So it'll start this week, because today's Monday, so that's my goal. At least 3 hours of Genshin. I need to finish. Are you gonna use those hours? Yeah, probably. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on story. Like, the exploring will have to be, like, a little bit behind. So I'm just gonna focus on story and whatever I need to, whatever areas I need to unlock for main story. Main story, by the way, not, like, the extra content. Just so I could catch up. So... I'm also falling a little bit on Honkai. For anyone, I really like Flynn's design, and he's also voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. And I also really like Nefer's design too. She's also done by my favorite voice actors in Japanese. Varka is one of them, and Alice. I think I'm most interested in like Alice, Varka, Flynns and Nefer, which are like obviously coming out soon. And Durin maybe, depending. Oh, my thing fucked up. I know, all the coolest ones are coming out first. I hate it here. Why is Nefer and Flynns are coming out way sooner than I thought. I was like, I hope Alice is like released way later. I really like Alice's design too. I think Durin's later, right? Durin's a little bit later, but Flynns and Nefer are coming a lot sooner than I thought. So I was like, oh fuck. Ayah. Why is it so fast? There's a lot of people. I've been seeing a lot of people on my timeline on Twitter drawing like Llama too, the other Dendro girly. Though I thought she would be like water or ice or something, but she's not. So I was like, oh damn. I want this to be more blue. It's like grayish blue. There you go. You know what's crazy? I think I mentioned this in VC before, but I'll mention it again, like how like a lot of artists don't really draw Genshin as much anymore, but because of that, a lot of people really want Genshin stuff now because a lot of artists don't draw it as much anymore. So I don't know what's like the hottest new shit right now that people are drawing, to be honest. All I know is that I'm fucking burnt out. I think right now, if it's like between artists, I think Love and Deep Space is like one of the most like popular things you could draw right now. But Love and Deep Space is not on like my immediate list just because I'm like kind of suffering a little bit from burnout drawing VTubers. I don't want to draw other things I don't really am passionate about. There was no Chaska at Anime NYC. I was sad. No! That's crazy though. No Chaska. Not even like a keychain? Like, was there any merch of her at all? I've seen like Chaska cosplayers, but not like merch of Chaska. Dun, dun, dun. Poor Ouija. Not a single one. So not even a charm, not like anything. Holy shit. It's okay. I'll draw her as a pin. I did see a cosplay. Someone, I don't remember which con, but someone asked me for Chaska. I'll probably at most draw her as a pin and then like a postcard. If I feel like it. Maybe some charms, but not print. Aw, poor Ouija. Poor Ouija. It's so funny. So I was like talking, so I went to a baby shower this past Saturday. And it's crazy. A lot of the people who were at the baby shower, they're like people around my age. Like people who are in their late 20s, early 30s. I was like, damn, they feel like successful adults in life. Holy crap. And then they also look older too. But I was like talking about how I was like, oh, you know, I was like mingling with some of the people there, and how I was like, oh, you know, I was like, how did you know the bride and the groom? And you know, because they all had like very different friends, right? And then what is it? And a lot of the husband, a lot of his friends were from conventions. And I was like, where do you guys meet? Which convention? They're like, it's either Anime Pasadena, Anime Los Angeles, or like, what is it fucking called? AX, right? And I was like, damn, did a lot of you guys meet at conventions? They're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, damn. And then I was talking to him about merch, right? Because I was showing, he was curious about my merchandise. And then he was like, oh, you draw a lot of cute stuff. Because he saw originally, like, my charms. And I was like, oh, no. I was like, yeah, my style is, like, cute-ish. But it's not, like, super uwu. Because this is, like, charms, right? And then I showed him my illustrations. And he was like, oh, okay, your style's not uwu. It's like more, it's like pretty, but it's not uwu. And I was like, yeah, like the reason why, you know, charms and merchandise are cute is because, you know, they're built to be cute, with the exception of my enamel pins, right? That's why I really like drawing enamel pins. Or like, I really like my flower charms that I did for Freeren and Link Click and Genshin. I really want to do it for Apothecary Diaries too, and some more Genshin characters, because I had ideas for Risley, Nuvolette, Farina, and Mavuika and stuff. At least Archons. And like some other characters. Let me save this. And then what is it called? Oh yeah, he was like, I was telling him that like not to generalize an audience too much, but people who tend to buy trinkets, right, or charms or any cute smaller things are usually girls. And then guys, they like buying prints. And then the guy who I was talking to, he's like, yeah, I'm a print guy. Like, even if I have no wall space, I just put it in portfolios. Like, I prefer buying prints. I don't need, like, a lot of small stuff. And I was like, yeah, I was explaining to him, because he doesn't know much about the vendor side. I was explaining to him is because, you know, girly pops or people who like carrying purses or backpacks, they like accessorizing. That's why they prefer trinkets, right? And he was like, yeah, I could see that. So it's just interesting. And then I think, and then he obviously knows Hoyo, because when he looked at my art, he was like, oh, I see you have a lot of Hoyo, like Honkai Star Rail and stuff, but he doesn't really know VTubers, so he just like, but he knows a lot of anime, I think, because he was talking about series that he likes and stuff, and he's mostly on either the gaming side or like, or like anime, but not really VTubers, so I'm just kind of like, I'm like, man, I feel like VTubers are still niche-ish, but they have really loyal fans who are willing to spend money. So maybe artists don't like that, because I saw a lot of Skirk. Yeah, I think it's just people don't really like Natlan. I mean, I would draw I see Moivuika, at least. I see Moivuika. I see, if people really like, if people like Molani, I see Molani or Kanich, right? I see, like, those type of characters, but I don't really see Chaska. I don't see Chaska that much. I don't see, who else was a Natlan character? I, like, Capitano's popular, but not a lot of people draw Capitano fan art. So, yeah, Mavuika's the Archon. Of course, they draw Mavuika. Usually, like, when you're an Archon or, like, a Fatui member, you're usually drawn. But it's crazy because, like, my Dotore print is, like, my Dotore postcard is so, it's so old now, because when I first drew it, it was, like, when the Fatui trailer dropped, like, years ago. And then I quickly doodled all, like, most of them. And then I turned, like, Dotore, Pantalones, Arlecchino, or Arlecchino, whatever. And I turned them into prints, but I actually drew Sadrone, and Columbina as well. A lot of people ask me for Columbina, too. But, they still sell really well, because a lot of people don't actually draw a lot of Fatui fan art. And I was like, oh. Interesting. Yeah, Shino. Oh yeah, I see some Shinolen. Man, Auroron, I like his character. I just wish his design was like more interesting. I don't really like, even though I like his voice actor a lot, I don't really like his design that much. I feel like it could have been so much better. So much wasted potential, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. Poor Weiji always liking, like, characters that aren't popular. You're, like, the prime example. Though I do need to draw, like, I want to draw Yalan as a print. Because I had, like, a guy came to me at, like, Anime Impulse OC, and he's like, oh, and it's so funny. This is why I think, like, this guys just love prints, right? Like, this guy was like, oh, I only see that you have Yalan as, like, and he came to my booth before, but I wasn't here. But he was like, oh, I realized that you have, Yalan as a postcard. And I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, this is, I already have it, but I've been wanting to buy, like, bigger prints of her. Because I really like her. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a big print of her. And then, dudes always want it bigger, right? Dudes want it bigger, girls want it smaller. So, they want it, like, bigger, like, because they like displaying the prints, or, like, they frame it, or they, like, put it into binders. That's what happens when you don't judge it by popularity and exposure. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm still gonna draw, like, I'll draw Chaska as a pin. So, I just need to find the time for it. It's also, like, majority, if you think about it, majority of artists are girls, right? At least in Artist Alley. A lot of them are girls. And the stuff that, like, a lot of girls like to draw are, like, stuff that's popular with girls as well, right? That's why, like, Genshin characters, or not even Genshin, any sort of gacha character or fandoms with both girls and guys, like popular characters that sell are popular with both girls and guys. Like characters like what is it? Like Ito, or like Yai Miko, Kokomi, Hu Tao, whatever. They're like popular. Farina's really popular. Farina and Nuvolet are really popular. I thought Risley was like also popular, but as of recently, he doesn't sell as much for me compared to Navia, actually. Navia and Nuvolet. And like, I was like, oh, I thought people on the internet went crazy for Risley. But I think it's like Navia is really popular with girls too. So, and also like I think maybe Risley is hard to draw for some girls because he's like very manly. So maybe like Chaska is one of those characters that's like popular with like guys, but not like girls in Artist Alley, right? Rio's the Slay Gay. Hi Teddy, hello. I'm just talking about characters that are popular in Genshin. You know, I'm drawing VTubers and I'm talking about like Hoyo. Yeah, maybe it's just a few Risley, but I think Risley also just has a lot of male fans, right? Like, people always ask, this is the same thing. So, I have a Boot Hill pin, and my postcard of Boot Hill sells more than my pin of Boot Hill, which I find really interesting. And, like, Boot Hill has a good amount of male and female fans, but maybe, like, the Boot Hill fans prefer, like, print stuff, because, like, I've gotten so many people who are like, oh, do you have postcards or prints of Boot Hill? And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I have, and this was before I had my pin, so I had my fan, right? Be like, oh, I only have a fan of Boot Hill, but I'll make him into a pin and postcard. And then when I made him into a pin and postcard, his postcard, like, sells better. So I was just like, huh. I was like, I wonder if it's just, like, difference in fan types or something. I don't know. Huh, I need to look at Kaelix. Or maybe Risley is one of those characters that's actually more popular with guys than he is with girls. Because Lighter's a lot more popular with like guys than girls. From ZZ. My friend has like a Lighter print, and he told me that he was like, dude, my Lighter prints like sell more with guys than with girls. I was like, oh shit. That's what I'm saying. Dudes also like male characters. I hate the argument of like, yeah, sure, incels. Weird incels only like women, but like normal dudes like also, you know, they also like dudes too. Like, It's just incels. It's like, you know, people who buy Kokomi and Yaimiko, most of the time they're girls. Because, first of all, girls like pink characters. But they also like, you know, it's the same with, like, Farina. Farina's really popular with girls as well. So, like, girls can buy girls and guys can buy guys. Like, I hate that, like, sometimes, like, companies, they want to cater towards, like, a certain small pool, small, loud-ass pool of demographic, which are, like, fucking incels, right? So, I wish I had a pastel male character. Oh my god, that'd be so... I have an OC. I have an OC that is, like, with pink hair, and he's, like, pastel. He's my angel OC. His name is Jude, but people call him Rude because he's a bitch. I think, like, if it's, like, a pastel character, it'd be, like... If it's popular with dudes, it'd be, like, for the girly pop dudes, or, like, the gays, right? Because also, like, not to, like, generalize, but, like, I think, like, people who are more on the straighter side, for men at least, they love, like, manly dudes. That's why, like, they fucking love, like... I see a lot of dudes that love Riceley, because he's, like, cool. He's, like, really cool. Even Ito. Ito's the same thing. People love Ito. You know, every day, every con, people... Because I retired my child stuff, because they're old, and I want to make new ones, and he's obviously not my favorite character to draw, so I've been delaying on that. They're like, do you have child? I get asked almost at every con by a Genshin fan. And then sometimes Kaya, sometimes D-Lig, and I'm like, oh, I retired my Kaya and D-Lig pin because I want to draw, because they have skins that I want to draw. Need a manly pastel? I agree. We need a manly pastel Ikemen. Ito's so funny. Yeah, he's like... People love Ito. Ito, I recently retired his enamel pin because I want to draw a better one. I still get a lot of people who ask me for Alhaitham, but they want prints of Alhaitham. And I only have a pin of Alhaitham. And I was like, oh shit. People still buy my Alhaitham and Kave stuff. And I was like, maybe I should make a print or make like a postcard of Alhaitham. Pastel. It would match with Singuin. Yeah! Oh my god, that'd be so cute! His daughter! It's his daughter! Wait. Aventurine is also one of those characters that's really popular with like the guys and the girls. So he sells really well. My friend who hates male characters, Alhaitham. Yeah. Alhaitham's popular because like a lot of people love him too. And his kit is just cool. He has a cool kit. It's like Dr. Ratio. Like, a lot of dudes like Dr. Ratio because he's smart and he's, like, kind of funny. He's, like, dorky. I just wish Dr. Ratio wasn't so purple. I, like, actually think he's so funny. But he's a little bit too purple. It's funny because I like purple girls, like, their hair. But I don't really like purple guys. With the exception of a few, like Uki Violetta from Niji Sanji, he is a little bit, he's a special case. I also want to do like more photo cards of like, because I have my Genshin concert one, but I want to do like a Honkai variant as well. I low-key wish Durin was like not a twink. I kind of wish he was like. Can you imagine Durin's design, but like an Ikemen? I think Durin's design is really good, but he hits like the audience for like people who like cuter guys. Like I have a friend who doesn't really like, she likes Ikemen, but she doesn't like that much of the Ikemen. She loves like more of like the cuter boys type, right? Like Kazuha, like Heizo, Kanich, like you know, all those type of models, right? I think even for Star Rail, I don't think she draws a lot of Star Rail, but she draws a lot of ZZ. Like she really likes Wise and Harumasa, but they're not like, they're Ikemen, but they're kind of like, same with Seth. They're like Ikemen, but they're like kind of more on like the cuter side, right? They're not like super manly. So I'm gonna lower the opacity of the sketch. Ooh, that's a little bit too low. I'm gonna do this method of like, to try to draw faster, I'm gonna erase some of my sketch. I do have a child. What is it? Postcard in the works that I drew like last year, so. I'm delaying on it. Actually, I can show you guys real quick. I'm like drawing by the beat, but I'm talking about Genshin and Hoyo as I always do. Where is it? Where's my child? Where is he? Here it is. Here's my child one, which I'm like kind of getting there. I was like in the middle of drawing him. And I fixed him up a little bit because his sketch looked a little bit different. Because these are sketches I drew like last year. And then I obviously finished. I finished drawing Broodhill and Aventurine, and I sell them as postcards now. And they sell really well. I same with like Sunday. So these are my like Aventurine and Broodhill one. Broodhill took me a little bit. He's like easy to color in terms of like his palette. I just hate drawing characters with hats. But I felt like, I was like, oh, Broodhill looks so much better with his hat on. Like, it feels like Broodhill, you know? It's like, sometimes with like, some characters, even though they don't wear certain accessories too much or advertise it too much, you're like, oh, but it doesn't feel right without it, right? So. Okay, Ouija. My goal is to at least stream for 4 hours. I don't know if you're gonna whoever keeps track of time, please let me know. I don't really remember what time I started. It's my goal today. Is to stream for at least 4 hours. I just ate around like 2-ish my time, so I'm pretty well fed. I also don't have dinner, so I would have to make like Indomie. I'm gonna be eating girl dinner, haha! Some Indomie or boda, woo! I started like 40 minutes ago. Okay, perfect. So that's like, when it hits an hour, I'll know how long I start, like exactly, but 40 minutes ago. I love Indomie. I'm kind of basic in terms of flavors. I just like regular Indomie, and I didn't know Indomie had so many flavors too. You miss your Singapore food sometimes? Aww. But don't you like not eat a lot of variety? You like, you're like relatively picky, right? I didn't think you were like actually picky, but I just find it like funny. So what are like your favorite foods to eat? Yeah, I'm super picky. Oh, thank you for following, Peaches. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. My name is Grace. Nice to meet you. I am currently drawing by the beat from Niji Sanji. Feel free to just lurk if you do not want to talk in chat, but thank you. I really appreciate the follow. Hello. Oh, you're talking. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh shit. Did I like color on the wrong layer, which I always do? Save. I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but I felt like hunting down nude. Ooh, okay, thank you. Do you like By the Beat? Or, who are your favorite VTubers that you like watching? And also, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Ouija, for advertising my Discords. We do have a lot of VTuber fans in the Discord. They like yapping. They like yapping about VTubers in general. Me included, but there's some people who just yap way more. Not in a bad way. Gives me time to rest the vocal cords. Ooh, you mostly watch smaller VTubers. So this is Kaelix Debonair from Niji Sanji. Wave by the Beat. It is the new male wave from Niji Sanji that came out 6 months ago. What are you? Okay, so what smaller VTubers that you like watching? I have like, I think I know a lot of people who tend to like watch smaller VTubers. It's been so much VTuber yapping lately. I know. Sometimes I like get lost and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to. I'm like kind of tired. I don't want to talk about it anymore. So I just like, it's not a bad thing though. It's just like, there's a lot of VTuber yapping. Some people are feral as fuck, you know? It kind of reminds me, like, the way VTubers are like, it's just idol culture in general, and if you're not interested in that sort of thing, then it's just not as interesting, because it's like being into K-pop or J-idols, so... I see. Well, I guess we smaller content creators or VTubers appreciate fans like you, so thank you for supporting us smaller ones. And also, since I'm an artist, I mostly do art streams. Though as of recently, I have been doing game streams. I don't think I can handle big VTubers. I was like thinking like I think the other day, not as recently, but just it was like a food for thought type of situation. And I was like, oh wow, hypothetically, if I ever get big, my chat would go crazy, and my chat wouldn't be as comfy as it used to be. I kind of don't really want that. I would still want to like talk to people in the chat, right? The art is looking twirls my hair. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is still a work in progress, so I appreciate it. Thank you for liking it. Thank you. Twirling your hair. If I may ask, where are you based at? Are you... I'm assuming that you're not based in the US if it's, late night for you. I think right now Europe is, like, evening time, right? So... Middle East? Oh, Middle East. What time is it right now? I wonder if I could do this thing. I'm gonna close this child doodle and then let me put like view. What is this? View screen mode. No. Show. No. Window arrange. Ah, here it is. To how do I do this again? I forgot how to do this. Tile on vertically? No. No. New window here. Here it is. New window. And tile to vertical. There you go. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. So I could see how it looks like from far away. Sometimes when you zoom in into your work too long, you like forget how it looks like from far away. 3:33 a.m. Holy shit! Right now, so that's like a whole 12 hours ahead. Right now for me, 13 hours. Right now for me, it's 4:35 p.m. So you are 13 hours ahead. That's crazy. Yeah, bigger VTuber chats are just crazy. Like, they don't have time to really talk. I think, like, my friend followed a VTuber, and then when they joined corporate, like, it just felt different for her. So she felt... I guess betrayed is sort of a strong word, but she doesn't watch him corporate because, like, she used to know him when he was small, you know? 11? Oh, I couldn't do the math! Wait, it's 11 hours ahead? No, wait, wouldn't it be 12? Because, like, 3:33? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right, it's 11 hours ahead. My man! Ah! I'm embarrassed! I'm not that good at math. It's okay, because I could at least do mental math. Most people cannot do mental math. It's so warm in my room right now. Holy shit. Quick maths. That's his buff. I feel like everybody has a buff and debuff, and his buff is like fucking... is math. I'm embarrassed. It's okay, it's whatever. I could care less. I will be an embarrassment. Oh, what the fuck? Trying to get my reference down. Here it is. Oh, my ads will go on in 3 minutes, so if you cannot hear me, it's because of the advertisements. Thank you for coming by, Peaches. Or Peachies. Thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hope to see you around if I end up streaming during the day. Oh yeah, Finon's popular with both too. I agree. Even with straight men, like I have a lot of guys, like straight guys, who like also like Finon. He's one of those. He's one of those characters. People have been asking me for a lot of Finon stuff too, because I sold out of my Finon print and I haven't like restocked it as of recently. And then I was like, I'm sorry. He's a bro, but also cute, but also cool and angsty and happy doggo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Every demographic. The Friday ship. I know. My younger sister loves My Day, and then I love Finon. So it's just funny. We have like, thankfully we both have like different types. So like whenever we like buy merch or even like Pokemon games, it was always like so easy for us because we have like different tastes in men, women, and like even games. Let's actually look at Hoyo. Oh, my ads are going, you guys. Let's see. I love Raihan, but my sister likes Raihan more. I'm more of like, if it's from Pokemon, I like really love N from the Black and White. I really love N, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's my husband. He's my. I'm very emotionally attached to him. Dude, when I first played Black and White, when it first came out, like over 10 years ago, I saw N, and like I even hate the color green too. I was like super attached to him that I think I didn't even finish the fucking game because I didn't want to say goodbye to him. But I have like Black and White too, so I'm also like a shipper of like N with like MC for like Black and White as well. I'm a little bit partially more biased because I played as a girl, so I like N with like the girl. It's kind of like similar to like Trailblazer with Donhung and Traveler with Xiao. I personally like I like Xiao with Lumine aesthetically, and then I honestly think like, even though I love Stell, I think like, and I love Stell with Donhung too, but I think Donhung, like not Donhung, I think Donhung aesthetically looks better with Kaelix, in my opinion. Like when I think about it, like just aesthetically, I think it's because like Stell's design is like, it's okay, even though I love her. Yay, ads are finished! But I was talking about how for N, oh shit, for N, I like N with the pro tag, but I'm a little bit more biased because I played as a girl, and I think aesthetically the girl looks better with N. But for like, for example, let's say you know, I ship Xiao with like Traveler, and I ship Donhung with the Trailblazers, and I think Xiao looks aesthetically better with female Traveler, but for like Honkai Star Rail, I think Donhung looks better with, even though I love Xiao, I think Donhung looks better with like Kaelix. Like aesthetically, they just look way better. The other girl is Rosa. So like Hilda in Black and White is like, I call her by her Japanese name because I read the Pokemon Adventures manga, so I call her White, but it's Hilda. But in but Rosa is the other one, the bun girly, and then in her Japanese name is Mei. And I think for Hilda's Japanese name is Toka, I think. It's Toka. Rosa or Hilda? I think Hilda fits N better because I think N is closer with the original Black and White pro tags. I think Rosa, I like Rosa with her rival, like Hugh. I think they're really cute. And I also like bright sunny girl with emo guy. Dynamic. It's like one of my favorite dynamics. Depending though. Hugh is hot. I know! Oh my god! Hugh is so hot! I love Hugh. Ugh. My emo bitch. And he's like nice. He's actually nice to the protagonist too. He's like, cause you know, like sometimes rivals, they're like assholes, but he's actually super nice to the protagonist. So I'm just like, oh, he's such a sweetheart. Wait, since JD like finished Black and White, is he gonna play Black and White too? I'm also back from the ads, you guys. I think he prioritized Big Black and White 2 because he wanted to get the main Gen 5 story. Yeah. Because right now he's on KH2. He's doing really good though. He's like finishing his backlog. And there's me with like Herder. I'm playing like easy games and farming sims. Though as of recently I've been playing a lot of my Story of Seasons because I love it. It's a game that's been in the works for so long. You know, my backlog is Genshin. My goal is to do at least 3 hours of Genshin a week. Dude, that's not even enough. And only mainline story content just to catch up, man. Genshin and Pokemon. Okay, my goal. But I probably won't stream Genshin. Because, I don't want to get yelled at. But I'll stream Pokemon. So, whenever I feel like playing a game on stream. Genshin and Pokemon. I won't start any other new game. I don't think I'm gonna start on any other new game anyway. I don't think there's anything in my backlog that I really, really want to start. Maybe Pokemon ZA when it comes out, but that's coming out in October, no? I haven't even played Legend of Arceus! What the fuck? I haven't even played Legend of Arceus! Ah! Yeah, no more new farming games. Because dude, even in farming games, I like stop playing them before I get married. Because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get married. Or like, I'm indecisive. Was good. Is it a short game? I could play that on stream. I haven't even fucking started. I could also do that on stream. I need to at least finish Scarlet though. I'm skill issued. Grace, we gotta do ZA as a co-op group. Up to 4 group? What's the co-op like for ZA? Dude, I haven't, like, I was like, I don't want to know too much about the game. It's not too long. Dude, look at my backlog. Ah! There's so much I have to finish. Aya! Genshin and Pokemon. No more new farming games. That's no more new farming games. Very wacky. I didn't like battling. It's not too long ago. I just didn't like battling in the game. I think ZA is very different though. I think ZA is what people wanted, no? Like, they wanted like that sort of game or whatever. Dun, 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 dun. I buy all these trainer cards because they look cute. I need to have context to all these fucking cards that I have. Also, I got more Pokemon cards in the mail today. Yatta! Yatta! And I got the binders. Appropriate binders because one was too big. Honestly, I bought another binder and it's just as big as the one that I didn't like, but I like how thicker it felt. It was a little bit thicker. It was thicker. I think everybody wanted new megas until they saw Dragonite and Victory Bell. When are they gonna release like mega evolutions of Johto? When are they gonna do that? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on Mega Typhlosion. They just hate. They hate Johto. Or like, I would like more Gen 5 Mega Evolutions. There are leaks of these new megas. What new megas? So far there are 3 out of 3. So the new megas of so far has been Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Hawlucha, right? At least that's the one I've known. Unless there's one that I'm missing. Okay, okay. I wish Mega Dragonite looks better. Like, I like the idea, but I don't... It could have been better. I hope no one here is avoiding ZA spoilers. Dude, the whole internet is a spoiler. We got Mega Meganium. Are they gonna do other Johto? Are they gonna do Typhlosion and Feraligatr too? Please? I'm like on my knees. On my knees. Please. Dude, my room is so hot. If I turn on my fan, are people gonna hear my fan? I have my mini fan on. Dude, it just got hot later during the day. It was not that hot earlier in the afternoon. The fuck? Hoisin form? No! That's not fair! That doesn't count! That doesn't count! So we get like... What the fuck? That doesn't count! We get Mega Meganium. And then we don't... That's not fair. No, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna be like that one person on social media, be like, I want Mega Typhlosion since the end of times for like over 10 years. No, it doesn't! It does not count! It doesn't count! Not count. And is it like Pokemon ZA, it's a different region? Or what region is it? And then if we get like a different version of Chikorita... Wait, or is Chikorita still evolving into like normal Meganium? We got Emroar. Emroar's so ugly. I mean, I chose the fire type. I like Tedpig a lot. I think Tedpig's cool. So are we gonna get like Luminos Meganium? See, if we get like Luminos Meganium and it looks different from regular Meganium, and Meganium gets like a mega evolution, that's not fair. Maybe Ember got one, so it's not ugly anymore. I think canonically, like, Hilda has Emroar too, so I gotta be nice because Hilda is my girly, so, and even though she chose like the ugly Pokemon, like, we gotta rep the girly pop who has it. It's okay. Anything is better than fucking Gen 6 starters. Except, I actually just don't really like Chespin starter. Time yesterday. My favorite is Mega Sceptile. Mega Sceptile is also very hot and attractive. What the fuck? Is that what the leak says? Oh my god, they better look better if they're gonna have Megaforms, because I absolutely hate Chespins. I don't even remember the fucking final Evo for Chespin. This fucking knockoff Digimon looking ass Pokemon, man. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to look like a Digimon, but this is a Pokemon game. Okay, wait, do you guys have links of the megas? Of the leaks? I wanna see. I wanna see the leaks. You know all my sister does whenever she wants background noise? All she does is watch Pokemon videos. I think she watches this content creator named something Wolf or whatever. Yeah, please. Find it for me. I need to know. Because usually, like, Mega Evolutions, the Pokemon usually looks, like, better. I think with a few exceptions. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, it's because Teddy's not a regular. Hold on, Teddy. Don't put a link yet. I'm gonna put you as a regular. Actually, you have enough petals, right? You can redeem it. Oh, I think you have enough. Okay, go to my... what's my Sparkle store? Is it this thing? No, that's not it. Oh, it's been so long since someone redeemed it. Hold on. What is this? What is the link for it? I don't stream that much anymore. I forgot the command for it. Or maybe I could look at my profile. Twitch. What is the thing? What is the command? Stream store. Oh, here it is. Stream store. So go in there. And then redeem regulars, and then you could put in links. It's for people who don't spam my fucking chat. And then you could, where is it? Regular status. It's 2,000 petals. You have enough petals for it. Okay, and then I'm gonna put you as regulars. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Regulars. New regular. Little Teddy. There you go. And now you could post links. Is this it? Is this the leaks? Let me see. I'm distracted now. Ooh. Mega Dragon. Aw, man. Mega Feraligatr. Mega Frostlass! Oh, Mega Skarmory looks sick. Oh, I don't really like Mega Clefable. Ooh, Scrappy! Chandelier! Hey, look, it's Luigi's favorite Pokemon. Oh, wait, I'm just like saying spoilers. Okay, I think Chestnut still looks ugly. But Delphox and Greninja looks good. Oh, I just saw Mega Halucha. I think Mega Halucha looks really cool. Why is Mega Starmie like this? Why does it look like this? It looks like it's stretched out. The hell? Oh, someone follow me. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Draw by Jew. Welcome to my stream. My name is Grace. Nice to meet you. I'm currently drawing fan art of By the Beat. I'm drawing Kaelix right now. And then I'm distracted because I'm talking about Pokemon. But feel free to sit back, relax, and hang out. And if you want to talk, feel free to. If not, lurks is fine. I'm doing good. How are you? How is your day going? Happy Monday. Okay, I should not talk about more of these leaks, but I think Mega Starmie looks like ass! It's so stretched out. It's so stupid. The hell? Oh, I should do a command for my YouTube. Because I'm starting to upload my VODs onto YouTube. I'm starting to do shorts. Dude, I think most of these, if these leaks, if these are like final designs, some of them are like fucking ugly. What happened? What did the Pokemon team drink? What the hell? Yeah, you want to see my full drawing? Hold on, let me. I'm drawing Kaelix Debonair. If you don't know who he is a VTuber from Niji Sanji by the Beat, which is a wave that came out like 6 months ago. Here, this is the... I zoomed out. I'm fine, thank you. I'll write that. There's some real hits or misses. Dude. Starmie? I think Starmie is the worst. It's actually like, ugly is one thing, but when it's like the way it is, it's like, what the it looks basically the same, but like stretched out. Thank you so much! I'm glad you like it! If you want to see like, I guess my most recent rendered thing that I've drawn would be Camellia from Woowa. This is Camellia. This is like, I drew this on my iPad though. This is more of like, you know, bust up render type of stuff. So this is what the most recent thing I finished. So it's bad if it's worse than the original. Yeah, I was like, it looks so ugly. It looks like someone literally took Starmie and was like, oh my god, it'd be funny to stretch it out to look like it has legs, lol. Oh, dude, that'd be so funny if someone did like, if someone did like a little comic of Starmie walking, and it's gonna have like, what is it, alien noises or something? Oh, I'm talking about Pokemon. I'm talking about Pokemon leaks because Pokemon ZA is coming out, and they released like Hawlucha, Dragonite, and Victreebel as the new Mega Evolutions, and I'm just complaining about the leaks. Yeah, need a Starmie cosplay now. You know, you could get like a purple skin suit, and then print out like a gem, put it on your chest, and then maybe like if you want to do some extra work, you know, like the pool noodles, just get like, wait, how many like arm thingies does Starmie have? Do I still have the link? Hold on, let me see. Or do I still have this? Let me see. How many leggies? Oh wait, yeah. So like your main legs are the stretch part, and then you could like maybe buy like 2 pool noodle thingies and then put it on your back, and then that's Starmie. That's literally mega Starmie. Oh, I'm gonna draw his glasses. I'm gonna draw his glasses last. It's right here, the sketch. I'm gonna draw it last. I usually, whenever characters have glasses or hats, I usually draw their accessories like in a different layer or separate, so it doesn't merge in with the original drawing. But I hope your day has been good, Brookie. Maybe I'm judging it early. Maybe I'll have some funny gimmick. I think even with a funny... I don't think having a gimmick will save you about how ugly you are. I think they just want to be quirky. And then there's gonna be some fuckers out there be like, this is a funny thing. No. I feel like it's so uncreative. You could do so much better. Yesterday, this is random, but yesterday, my mom just found out that I'm going to Japan, and she like, she got mad. She was like, what the fuck are you going there for? And I'm like, fun. She was like, you're not selling? I'm like, no. And she's like, okay, I guess. She's just upsetty spaghetti that like I'm gonna be gone during the holidays, like because it's during Thanksgiving. She's like, Grace, you're missing out Thanksgiving. And I was like, what are we gonna fucking do? We're gonna go eat lobster at the casinos again. But I do love my all-you-can-eat lobster. Ooh, I could just imagine the ooey gooey butteriness of lobster already. Had an early morning? Did you nap today at all? Are you gonna head to bed early today? Also, if you're still there, Jew, draw by Jew, what fandoms are you particularly into? Or if you watch VTubers at all, etc, etc. I just want to get to know you more. If you're still there. Well, your mom was screaming. What is she screaming about? My sister got really cranky yesterday because she slept late, right? And then my dad told me to wake her up because it's already like 12 in the noon. And I was like, okay. I don't think she's gonna be happy though. And then she was obviously not happy. She was like, oh, I'll wake up. And I was like, I know, but dad's here and he's gonna keep, if I don't come up and wake you up, he's gonna come up and wake you up. Oh yeah, yes I did. I asked you, what fandoms are you into, and if you like VTubers, or you're just here because you like consuming artists and their content. Yum 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 yum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like to see people draw? Aww. So you're just a consumer. So no fandoms that you're into? Are you like more into games, anime, or are you just like a connoisseur of the arts? But I'm glad you like my art. Thank you. Inside my mind, deep inside my mind. Ooh, you draw in your free time too? Nice. Well, thank you for coming and liking my art. And if you want to connect with more artists or other people, feel free to take a look at my Discord server. If not, it's all good as well. Inside my mind. Your overlay is just so cute. Ah, thank you! It was commissioned by another graphic artist, so I'm glad that you like it. Sometimes graphic design is not my passion. I'm glad you like it. I like face, like I used to face like this way when I look at chat, but now I face like this way because my chat is like on the other side now when I move. Thank you. Yeah, it's based on a Lethal Company. I got it commissioned because I really enjoyed playing the game. Though I'm not as into it as much as I used to be, so. But I really do like Peak. I think Peak has a more replayability factor than games like Lethal and Repo, just because the challenges update every day for the maps and shit like that. Lethal Company 4 is the best in this series. I also, yeah, I think Peak is really fun. I think Peak is really, really fun. Yeah, it's like frustrating, but I think what's good about these sort like games like Content Warning and Repo and Lethal, they don't really have an end game. Oh shit. But with Peak, like it feels a little bit more tangible when you reach to the top, because then it feels like, oh shit, I like overcame this challenge. And then when you do it with your friends, it's even more fun, right? Like it really feels like it feels good. Like I think with Lethal and Repo, like it's like fun, but it's like there's no tangible end goal towards the end of it. I think, you know, playing these type of games made me realize like how much like what I prefer in games in general, right? So next, Grace gonna have her Soda Repeat outfit. If there's like if there's people doing commissions like that though, because like I don't see a lot of people doing peak art. Like I see cosplayers and stuff, but I don't see a lot of peak like art. Compared to like Lethal Company. So dude, yeah, oh my god. Like when we play with a large group of people, it just fucking crashes. And I think also it doesn't help when people leave because they get disconnected or they leave the game. It like fucks up the game. But I'm the only one who's been hosting it with mods so far. So it could be like just me in general, right? But when I played it with like 4 people, or when I played it with mods, like I think when I streamed it on my belated birthday stream, when I played it with like, let me see how many people were in that group. Like 5 others, it was like a total of 6. It didn't crash at all. Like no one had issues aside from like LAN glitching onto my screen, but it wasn't as bad. So unless something else happens tomorrow. Okay, so Brookie, tomorrow's Tuesday, and as you know, Tuesday is family day for me. I'm not free during the afternoon up until dinner because I'm gonna go help my mom find a new fucking phone. And but once dinner's done around 7:30 p.m. PST ish, depending if my dad, you know, nags at me, because my dad and my auntie, they like coming on Tuesday just to hang out. They don't leave until like 7:30 or 8 p.m. PST, so they get really like, they're like, oh Grace, you're going upstairs to hang out with your friends, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, I'll hang out, you know. Yeah, you didn't know that. Like that's why I come in VC kind of late on Tuesdays at least. So yeah, Tuesday is family day for me. But I'll be in VC like around 7:30, 8 latest. So maybe earlier depending, but yeah. Note to self, don't do stuff on Tuesday. Yeah, that's why I don't stream on Tuesdays really. I think I tried to before, and I would like, I remember when I had consistent stream schedules, I would stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, right? And then when I try to add in more, I would stream Tuesdays, but only Tuesdays afternoon. But I think ever since I moved to the condo, so it wasn't as prevalent as before, so I don't blame people not knowing. But ever since I moved to the condo, my mom really likes it when people eat together as a family because we have the space for it now. So like, so on Tuesdays, people would come over. So Tuesday is family day. Gotcha tomorrow. As per usual, I won't be on VC until 7:30 or 8. So 8 my time. 7:30 or 8 my time. Oh, that means the pre-installation is right now, right? So I should at least install my game before I do dinner. Because last time I did, I was like late. Inside my mind. Okay. If anything, I might start with some early my time. Okay, up to you, because it is, you know, it is your game. I just like watching people play and react to like a game I really like. Save. Ooh, he looks so good. Look at his bedroom eyes. I gotta watch me like half-ass like Zeal and Sable. Watch me actually not half-ass them though. Save. Let's draw his eyes. Deep inside my mind. Are you deciding between 7 Remake and 16? Sixteen I haven't played yet. So I probably won't watch that. If you do. So. Or like, I'll watch it, but we'll keep it muted. And 16 is shorter, I think. It's like one of the shorter Final Fantasies. I think like the playtime is only like... I think like the main story is only 16-20 hours. FF16. Main story length. Oh no, it takes 35 to 40 hours. But Cappy played it super fast. Cappy beat it in 20 hours. I think some people on Reddit beat it in like 30 hours. But let's see, 7R. The 7R. Remake. For remake for Final Fantasy Remake. Remake is longer than FF16. Like, Remake itself and freaking Rebirth. Rebirth is even longer. But also Vincent Valentine, I know. But Vincent Valentine is in the second one, so... No, do not skip. Do not skip. You should at least understand the story. I know you almost did when you were like, oh, so they're connected. Oh, Callie's awake. Callie. I think Monster Hunter is coming out with a major update at the end of September. So I'm just like, ooh, is it time to come back? Is it time to come back? Who am I? Monster Hunter is not a new game. It's an update. It's not a new game. If anything, I finished most of it already. And it's easy to put back up and down. More to do. When okay, 3 hours of Genshin a week. And Pokemon. Stream Pokemon. I'm probably gonna like stream Pokemon and do like a lot of it off stream though. Legend of Arceus isn't on my list to do it very soon though. I think it's just Scarlet. More to do. Oh, just say hello. How you feel? Oh. Oh, he looks so cute. Okay, hold on. Let's do his hands. Hands, and then accessory. Kaelix looks so cute. I know. Thank you, Brookie. I'm trying a little bit too hard for it to be. I'm gonna turn it into a photo card and a postcard. I'm also gonna be raising up my postcard prices prices now. I'm gonna raise it up to 10 because that's what a lot of people are charging for their postcards. And my postcards are like 5x7 too. It's about time. And I need to raise up my pin prices. If anything, Ricky, speaking on like Final Fantasy, oh fuck. If you want to like see Vincent Valentine, then you have to finish. What you could do, you could technically finish 7 remake really fast if you skip a lot of the side quests. If you don't want to do any of the side quests, because you could always go back into the game and play it again. Because I think for remake, I like I think I did most of the side quests, but then I like I didn't finish all of it. So, and I'm planning to go back so I can play it in Japanese. I kept it in English because the English is pretty good, and then I'm planning to go back in Japanese. Probably will sell it by seeing the most popular guy in my eyes. Doesn't hurt to go a little bit more extra. Yeah. He's so popular. I have so many people who ask me for Kaelix. Just Kaelix. The side content gives you definitely like more materials to help you in terms of battling, but you could like maybe do some side quests that they make you do, because some of it you need to do it for story content, but there's like extra stuff that you don't really need to do. I don't like how this looks. I'm just gonna do this. I think Danzai still needs to finish it too. And I kind of want to watch like people play quietly, so if you stream it, I might just move to a different VC just to watch you, because I don't want to like watch you play and then have like a lot of distracting conversations happening. Because it's like more of like a story game. So like Monster Hunter, you can kind of like yap and play. Same with Peak and like Repo and stuff like that. But like I want to like actually watch. But that's only if you want to move or whatever. So I get it. Oh, the ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. So whenever the ads start, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and then what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something when the ads were happening. Yeah, no. Expedition 33, the reason why I was able to consume the story a little bit better was because, whenever Cappy would play, he would play, like, late at night. He would play late at night, and I was able to, it was more quiet, so I was able to, like, listen in, but it's just hard because I want to watch you play, and it's, like, hard when, it's not a bad thing, there's just, like, a lot of conversations, different conversations happening. So, I do want to see you reach, like, Act 3. So, or, like, towards, like, more story, like, like, halfway through the story. But are you getting used to the parrying and dodging? Or do you just dodge? I am past Act 2. Oh, so you're on Act 3 now? Been exploring. I got better sometimes. Parry is when it's easy to time. That's good. Ah! Oh shit. Oh, this is a mixing tool. What about this one? How does this look? Oh. Sorry, I got a bunch of new brushes that I downloaded and I really like them, but I'm trying to figure out what would suit it. This is like a airbrush one, a little bit airbrushy. Airbrushies. I think I'm gonna retire my, like, Niji postcards. At least, like, my old ones, because they're so old. I still need to actually finish my Luxium one, but I drew those, like, when they debuted, and I still haven't finished them, but I, like, really like the sketches, and I should actually finish now. These whips. Alright, the ads are gonna start. Alright, ads time, running the ads. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick, you guys. I'm back from my little break. I also went to the bathroom and I got some water. And since I'm gonna be eating Indomie for dinner, very much a girl dinner, I took some meatballs, like Asian meatballs. Let me see. Look what the gay is holding. Are you linking me something? Let me see. Now Teddy could hella linked me stuff. Oh, so cute! Oh my god. I love this new Don hug. It's because he's so much more, he's so more adult-like. I could like slobber all over it. Fuck you to the person who was like, I don't think he is the adult male model. Fuck you. I know. I see it. I see. Sorry, I just... it's so... I kind of wish... Okay. I kind of wish the design was a little bit, like, a tad bit better, but I love the horns. I love the tail. Like, oh my god. Oh. Your girl is gagging. I'm gagged. Even as a girly pop, I like love March's new design too. Oh yes, we were talking about Star Rail earlier, and I was gonna say how my younger sister, her favorite girl is actually March. She was like, I love March because I relate to March, and I was like, yeah, I see that. Gagged. I am gagged. I love the little cat. Ugh. Yeah, she don't relate to Dark March for sure. Yeah, definitely. But she probably... I don't know. I'm gonna ask her, actually. Because, she really loves March. I was surprised. I was like, oh, she likes March. But my sister is also one of the girlies that loves, like, pink hair girlies. You know? She loves, like... She also really likes Fushen as well. And in Genshin, she's a huge fan of she likes Yaimiko a lot in Genshin. I think she's gonna roll for Cyrene. Time always be goodbye. No, 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 no. I usually don't like pink hair girlies that much, but I like Cyrene in Star Rail. Yeah, I think my sister likes for girls in Honkai, she likes March, Fushen, and Runmei. My wife. Da, 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 da. No, oh my god, what song are they playing? I was singing My Little Soda Pop the other day. You're the all I think of, every drop I drink of. My little soda pop, my little soda pop. Oh, it's golden. Wanna be golden. You know what's so funny? I think at one convention, there was like this person passing by who like was like listening to Demon Hunter music, right? and and they were like, you know, they're like one of those edgy teenagers. They're like K-pop demon hunters suck. They're like, who likes this piece of shit? You know, they were like that. I was like, damn, okay. People just let people enjoy the content. All right, damn. Girly pop. It's like an edgy teenager. Oh yeah, I'm bored to be. Golden's so hard to sing. Oh, what's this link? Oh yes, she probably sees it. My sister is like a fucking. She's like more caught up with leaks than I am usually. It's like she probably knows a lot of the Pokemon leaks. She's definitely like. She's not terminally online, but she's a lot faster than I am. I'm born to be. We're going up, up. Brookie's like, why is she looking at me like that? We're going up, up. I know we're down. What the fuck is that noise? I keep hearing noise, and it's not from. I think it's from a neighbor's. It's just so loud. I could imagine JD being obsessed with the song. I could see it. Ah! Oh, that was a big one. Is there like one that I could do this? Oh god. It was also too big. Also too big. Why is everything I'm grabbing is too big? My brushes. I'm also testing out these brushes. What's that noise? Where's it coming from? Yeah, we're gonna queue it. Hopefully they'll have it in like karaoke machines. Right now they're not gonna have it because, you know, karaoke machines are like fucking behind forever. You know what I mean? You hear the noise? Yeah, it's not from. It's not in my room. It's not in my room, and it's not like through my headphones. I think it's my neighbors. Cause it's like really easy to hear like people here, but like thankfully no one fucking complains. Like, oh my god, when I was at my old apartment, people complained a lot more. It also doesn't help the fact that there's also children living here, and they're also like really fucking loud. So. Guys, I'm addicted. All I want to do is play my Story of Season games. I'm addicted! I need to, like, I'm like, I don't know why, it's just so fun to me. I just love farming games. I get, like, really addicted to farming games, so. Thank God I didn't start on Field of Mystria, because I was gonna, like, start it before Otakon. I was like, no, I held off because I don't want to be addicted to fucking 2 farming games. Like, Story of Seasons and Field of Mystria, so. Don't want to be addicted that much. Also, I need to learn how to, like, dual stream on YouTube. I'm like, does YouTube have, like, strict, like, cursing rules? Because I curse a lot, and I talk about things that could be inappropriate sometimes. I wonder... I looked into it a little bit. The thing that Ouija linked to me the other day. But I don't mind just uploading VODs too. It just takes so fucking long to upload VODs via YouTube. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to reply to someone. Do you guys hear my fan, by the way? Like, my bigger fan? If you guys do, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna turn it off. I hope you guys don't hear it. Because I just turned it off when I came back. You guys know what I need to draw. I've been meaning to remake my emotes for the longest time. But I'm also like, oh, do I want to, like, make a new VTuber design? I've been thinking about, like, revamping a little bit my design. But I really like my VTuber design. I might just update the art for it, because my VTuber design is, like, 2 years old now. Or... 2 years old now? Roughly. Or actually, I drew this VTuber model back in 2022, but it didn't get rigged until like 2023. So I'm just kind of like, should I like keep this? It's so like iconic though. People know it's me. I've been wanting to do like a little 2.0 design, but I'll probably have like 2 toggles, like where I have this outfit still, and then like another outfit. You know? Remember the PNG Grace days? Yeah. Dude, but now PNGs, some PNGs are so good. Like, people have gifts for their PNG, and like, it blinks, it moves. It's like, kind of, it's a lot cheaper than a VTuber. But I guess it's like, if you don't really VTube, or want to make content out of VTubing that much, you could just have a PNG, because some of them are like super high-tech nowadays. You met me during my PNG days, but now I have a model. And then you guys can see my mouth move. If anything, I'll draw like the model first, and then I'll like have someone else rig it. You know. I'm just like stumped about what direction I want to go to, but I want to make like OCs based on my friends because I really like the OCs I did a long time ago, and then they're more fantasy themed. So I'm like, maybe do an alt universe type of situation. Can't you believe it that you met me like back in 2022? Now it's 2025. It's been a good couple of years. Time goes by so fucking fast, man. Time goes by so fast. Yeah, it's been almost 3 years. And I just stream less and less every time. Inside my mind. Can someone check how long I've been streaming? Has it been 4 hours yet? $2.5 hours? Okay. Yes, I want it to be 4 hours. I want to hit my average! My average is 4 hours! 3 to 4 hours! I want to hit the average, okay? Points left, points right. Hi, Henley! How are you doing? Hello! How is yous? Is there like a lighter thing? Less flow? Maybe this one? Oh shit. You've been in a mindfuck? Oh no! What kind of mindfuck? Just kind of like, not like an art block, but like something in a similar vein? Oh god. Just the woes of wanting to be in 2 places at once. Oh, what kind of places do you want to be at? You don't have to answer me if it's more on the private side, by the way. So, just curious. No. It was in your Insta story. Oh, by the way, I didn't get to ask. How was the EnFlying concert? How was it? Oh, I got an email asking if I wanted to volunteer for a cake. Oh, that's so cute. But why can't you go to the cake picnic? Do you have any other obligations? Oh, EnFlying concert was good. Yeah, I was like, girly pop. I hope you finished setting up on time for it. They haven't revealed the date. Oh. But it's the last day of... No! Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Maybe I've switched with the proxy because it's during LACC. Is there another proxy for your cousin doing LACC? Oh, everything is set. Oh no. Oh no, Henley. That sucks. It's okay. Is it like... It's a cake picnic, but are they gonna have other events aside from the one that you're missing out on? Oh, it's a whole tour. Oh, the cake picnic! I've seen like a post on it before where it's like people take like slices of cakes that and then they bring cakes and shit or whatever. The very one, right? The I think I know what you're talking. Now I know what you're talking about, like completely, because I've seen like content made about it on like Instagram and YouTube. It's very hard to get in. Oh shit! And then you get in? You got in? And they went international a while ago. Oh. I got a first round email as a volunteer. So what do volunteers do in the cake picnic? Compared to like a participant. The volunteer can bring a cake too! Oh! Oh no! Oh man! Oh, that's so rough. Oh no, Henley. Are you sure? Like, this seems like a really cool event too. I guess keep the event organized, everything I love, operations and baking. Yeah, this is stuff that you really like. Are you sure that you're just gonna accept your fate? I've been trying to. It seems like you really want to go. And it's like, it's such a cool thing too. It's always so sad when like stuff like this happens and it's just not in the cards, but I feel like maybe if it's possible, maybe. And for a fan expo, yeah, exactly. If it was like NYC or like fun cons, sure, but this is like a fan expo. You're trying to be responsible. I know, but you usually are so responsible. I mean, ugh, such a hard thing. I'm on the boat of like, I think if you can, like, try to go to that cake picnic because it's so It's so rare. Oh man, I think it's a very special event. Yeah. And then you never, you know, you always have been such a hard worker too. Like, this is something you really like and really want to do. I'm on the boat of, like, supporting you to go. Did you just, like, recently got an email about it? That's why? Like, you didn't know until, like, now? It's only $20 to change my flight to leave Friday. The con is like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, right? Are you able to find someone to replace, or... Or are you just gonna skip out on the Saturday? Mm. Yeah. I've left early before. I wasn't supposed to, but at SAC Anime, I, like, left early. I left, like, a day early because, it doesn't look good, but I left because I wanted to come for meet and greets. So it was, like, when I came, I was at SAC Anime, 2 years ago, 2023, and, I wanted to go to, like, the concert and meet, like, my Oshis and stuff like that, right? And it was happening Sunday, so I packed up early, and I really wanted to go. So I packed up early, and I bounced. I packed up on Saturday after con, and then bounced. So it doesn't look good, but people... And then also it's like a fan expo. Like, are they really gonna, like, be on your asses about it? I'm also leaving right after con too for Fan X. I'm, like, going back home. There's no point to stay that long. And it was cheaper to leave on Saturday anyway. It was way cheaper. But even then, it's hard to say I won't do a con for certain events not knowing which con weekend it is. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the boat of, you should just go to your cake thing. I, like, think that's really cool that you got, like, even as a volunteer, you know, and it's like, you don't really ask for a lot. I think you deserve to just, like, do something, I wouldn't say selfish, but just do something for yourself for once. Like, this could have been, like, what is it? Let's say, for example, it was, like, the same weekend as ANYC, right? Obviously. And then, like, it was an obligation already. Or, like, a big con, you know? Like, you can't dip out on that because it's huge moneymakers, right? But you know, this is, like, something that you're leaving after the con anyway. But would your cousin let you? And it's everything you love too. It's everything you like. Have you done a fan expo before? Like this one? Like this one specifically? Because this is not the same people who run like the other fan expos. I think you should do it. You usually don't like you're not as passionate about some things as this, so I think like the fact that you are like really thinking it over and you really want to do it, I think you should, you know? Yeah, no, you should do this for yourself. I encourage it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. And you love baking so much. And you're good at it too. My answer is yes, by the way. Like, I want you to do it. Mm-hmm. No, just, yeah, do it. Do it. I think you should do it. Like, I don't think you need to feel bad or anything. Like, this is something that you get a chance to, and it's not like every day you get a chance like this. I would say do it. And you don't ask for a lot either. You're usually like very diligent with a lot of your stuff, but this is something that you really enjoy and you really love. I think you should just go for it. Yeah, exactly. You never know. Like, and that's gonna make you feel super extra bad even more, right? It's also in Utah. Like, who gives a shit about Utah? No offense, my people who live in Utah. Oh shit. I'm encouraging you to do your cake event. End of story. No excuses. I feel like a wife staying with her husband. You're like leaving your husband for the cake. For a different cake. She's definitely gonna have more fun at the cake event. She loves baking. And she always does cons. She's always fucking working. I think she just go treat herself, man. Go treat her fucking self. Go with the cake. Go with the cake. Go with the cake. Is this sketch? Ooh, wow. I'm always a supporter of someone who works very hard and wants to enjoy themselves. Henley never asks for a lot. So this is something she really wants to go to. Like, then I'm gonna support it all the way through. Yeah, sure, it'll be a little bit inconvenient for your cousin and whatever, but you'll be a lot happier. And you get to have this sort of life experience, right? And then if you get in as an actual contestant, or even like a participant, and that's not a volunteer, then you have like the experience under your belt already, right? So. I think a replacement is ideal. Like, I would say try to find a replacement for the whole trip, if anything. But if not, then you could just leave early. Because if you find a replacement to work on that day, that last day, then you would have to transfer the stuff to them, and then they would have to ship it back to your cousin, right? I feel like that's a lot of work, maybe? Oh, I was originally gonna pay for a friend to fly over and handle the last day, plus fly back with everything. Oh, so like fly over for a day? Like they go over there and then come back the same day? Like a day trip? So like you leave on Friday and you have a friend that flies over a Friday and then leaves on Saturday? Is that the plan? Just so I have a visual. Yeah, yeah, you're staying with us. Because it was cheaper. Yeah. Personally, I mean, when they gave me just a helper. I mean, but then I remember saying it makes sense to take over your spot for the whole weekend, right? For the whole weekend? Or take over Friday night? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I think that's fine. I think that's... So, you and your friend fly together, and then they stay, and then you just go, oh yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. If anything, it makes the hotel cheaper. That's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm chill. I'm chill. No, the fact that you can't stop thinking about it means you really want to go. Like, so yeah, just bring your friend, and then you could just. But you don't want to push for it. No, 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 no. You should, if you want, you could be like, hey, there's this thing that I really want to go to, and it feels like a once in a lifetime chance, and I feel like I will regret it if I don't go. And I've always worked diligently for you, and I'm even willing to pay for someone to come replace me. So if you are willing to let me fly home earlier, and then this person, because you have a replacement, so it makes sense. If I were, I would take it. No, just be honest. All you can do is just be honest. Just be honest. And it's not networking thing, but I can't stop thinking about the opportunity it's open to. No, I think just be honest. I think sometimes in cases like this, it's just genuine opportunity and feeling, right? So I think you should be honest about how you feel and what doors it could open for you. I think any event, even if it's not a quote-unquote networking event, you're gonna find someone that gives you an open a chance, an open door. I had friends who got jobs because they went to a party. It wasn't even a networking event or anything. They just because they went to a party, they were able to land connections, right? And this was just a fun party, weed party. You never know what things could open up for you and opportunities you could get. You never know. The friend that you could make at the fucking cake picnic could be someone who has connections to what, like, I don't know, Gordon Ramsay. Not saying it's Gordon Ramsay. That's like very exaggerated, but you know what I mean, right? You never know. These sort of instances, you like, you never fucking know. And it's good to like have your foot in the door, right? I'm like a huge advocate of stuff like this. And I think you personally, this is like, it's not even a therapy session, but I'm encouraging, like, this is applies to like anyone out there. Like, if you guys have like things that you want to go to that is one in a lifetime potentially, like, you should do it, because you never know if these instances are gonna happen again. I always think about how, like, even going to cons every year, like, the people who go to it every year, the people who, like, memories are always gonna be different no matter what. Like, I still like really enjoyed like some cons years ago because I know that something like that sort of experience would never happen again, right? So I think, like, if you feel like you would regret this, I think you should just make the leap for it. And it's not like you're ditching your job. You're still gonna do your job. You're just finding someone else to do the job on the last day. And it's not like you're leaving the entire obligation completely, right? You're being responsible with it too. You get very... Yeah, I've been putting people in the most random moments and got to do cool events with it. I get very... Yeah, it sucks. You don't want to, like, create issues or, like, rift, but sometimes, like, it's okay to just, like, speak for yourself, right? Like, it's different that you are... It's different because you're not fighting. You're just fighting for... Like, this is something that you really want to do, and you wouldn't have asked for any other thing, right? Like, I think, like, yeah, it could be a quote-unquote inconvenience, but I think if you're just honest with your feelings, maybe your honest feelings can shine through, right? So... Yeah. And I think this, if this is a big want for you, you should go for it. My ad is gonna start soon, by the way. Yeah. Just ask. I feel like you have a lot of options that you could approach this with. It's not like it's all for naught, right? So, but I think you should do it. I think you should go to that cake picnic, like, or else you'll regret it. And the ads are here. You're back. For some reason, it's so funny because ads are like so different for everybody. For me, the ad break is still going for another minute and 45 seconds. Woo, my leg's asleep, you guys. My room is now dark. It gets dark so fast now. You got the short ones. You're a lucky one. Ah, mod status helps you? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. What the heck? I did not know that at all. I still appreciate, like, you and Ouija being here. And sometimes it's just easier for me to talk to you guys on Twitch, too. Just because, like, it's just, like, there's no one else. Hi, Rip! What's up? How you doing? How's your day? How was- oh, today was your first day at your work, right? How was the first day, homie? Sorry, I'm gonna, like, turn on my light. Sorry, my model is gonna glitch a little bit. So I'm turning on my light right now. And my model probably looks stupid. Alright. How was the first day, homebro? Also, do you guys hear my mini fan? I have like fucking 3 fans on right now. Whenever whenever I stream, I close my door. If it's getting close to like whoever comes home, which is my sister. I spend most of the day staring out the window for the FedEx truck to drop off the work computer. Oh, so you get like your work computer, your own like little work computer. Way home. I was squatting on my porch there like an untrained dog. Damn. Do you know how to bark? Do you know how to bark like your life depends on it? I don't think I'm a good barker, honestly. I feel like I would not be a good barker. Yeah, you guys are the best Discord mods. Wink wink. Not Discord mods, oh my god, Twitch mods. I was thinking of Discord for some reason. The best Twitch mods. Yeah, I'm the worst Discord mod. Dude, it's so hot in my room. I feel like you guys are pretty good, like well suited for being a Twitch mod. It's also nice because it also encourages me to like just keep going too. So like having like I said it before the other stream, but just having my like content edited in like short form format, it's like it's kind of like, how do I say this? It's like when you take a photo of something, right? And then you have that photo forever. It's like having shorts or like YouTube videos is like kind of the same feeling for me. So I'm like, oh wow, like this is like proof that this stream happened. So now I just want like a collection of memories and moments like public somewhere, because Twitch has a limit in VODs, by the way. They used to not have limits. If you want to like store your VODs on Twitch, I think they didn't have a limit, but now they have a storage limit, which is kind of ass. So does TwitchCon have a best mod category, how would you even define best mod? How would you even judge that in like a competitive space, really? Because being a good mod is very dependent on the streamer and their specific rules, right? So, or even on Discord. So, I feel like it's very dependent on that. For like, I think Twitch, being a Twitch mod is kind of, see, most people say being a Twitch mod is harder than a Discord mod, because if the person streams a lot on Twitch, right, then you have to keep an eye on the Twitch chat diligently, right? So it's a lot more strenuous if you're not like an active watcher of that sort of thing, right? With Discord, you just like kind of look and you're gone, right? But Twitch is harder. But honestly, I think like, for me personally, since I'm not like a big streamer or whatever, to me, if you like come in, even just for a little bit, and like keep an eye on chat, if the chat doesn't get too crazy, then that's like good enough for me. I'm usually like pretty good at handling it myself, but like I think for like events, like let's say I do the big events, right? Like a game show, the brain rot streams, the like collabs, I think for me it's a little bit harder to keep an eye on chat. So, like those things are a little bit harder. I think with Discord it's a little bit different. I think with Discord, you need a level of observation, but also like you need to care. I think with Discord, I want you to care about the people in the Discord, but also be stern with them as well. So I think Delta is a really good Discord mod. I think she's very straightforward, but she also has like a very good amount of care for people as well. But she's been really busy nowadays, but she keeps a look on the server pretty often, so yeah. Also, probably bigger the audience, the more you have to really pay attention. Yeah. But I honestly don't really want to be that big. I don't think my chat will ever be that crazy in that sort of way. So, like, I was talking about it earlier. I don't really want to be, like, an extremely big streamer, you know? I still want to, like, talk to chat normally and, like, refer to, like, names and stuff. But I know, like, some people who get really parasocial and have big chats, like, some chatters hate it when, like, people, like, because they're parasocial, they'll, like, single out, like, people constantly, but not single out them, you know what I mean? So, but I think but it depends on the streamer, like, I'm not wanting a 1,000 viewer chat. Fuck no, man. I don't want that. I do not want that 1,000 thing. I am fine with my cozy community. I do not want that. If anything, I would rather have that 1,000 thing on, like, fucking YouTube, like, looking at my shorts and Instagram reels. I'd rather have that than, like, on a Twitch stream. Because that's just content that people consume. No. Not... If it's, like, 1,000, then the chat has to be comfy. Like, for example, like, Scarlet's chat and, like, Fulgur before he graduated, they have, like, big fan bases, but their chat is really calm, and they're able to, like, single out people without drama. Like, they remember their chatter names, and, like, they have, like, they're, like, if I ever get big, quote-unquote big, it'd be, like, I would want, like, relatively tame chats. And then, like, I love it because they get really intimate with their community, right? Like, Scarlet and Fulgur, they, like, really know, like, the people of their community. And they, like, treat everybody fairly. So, it really depends. Grace on slow mode? Dude, I would, like, fucking miss the chat for sure. I'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, my eyes can't keep up. I can't even keep up, like, when it's, like, 50 people. I can't even keep up. I'm old. Follower only mode. Some people have, like, subs only. And I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. I don't want to do that mode. Follower only mode is, like, I think some streamers do that just to avoid spammers, but I'm also like, oh, but what if they, like, they're new and they want to talk to you first, right? I'd probably never do that. It's crazy because like I have a lot of people who are in my server, but they're lurkers, but they come on Twitch, right? So they come on Twitch more. So it's nice to do both. And like since I'm a little bit more like motivated to be on Twitch, I'm like you know, I'm excited. Yep. To avoid bots, especially if they're big. If they're huge, it's like... If they're huge, like, they would need a slow mode. Funny, a streamer I know banned the word famous to reduce bots. Oh! That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Then the chat kept getting timed out, too. Oh. I don't know, man. I feel like it's hard. It's just hard. Also, I think the best way to avoid bots, like, because you know bots usually fucking have links. I just have, like, an auto mod where if they post a link without my permission, they just, like, it just deletes. And if they keep doing it, they get timed out. And then that sort of thing gives my chat, gives my mods and myself enough time to be like, this is a bot, I'm gonna ban them real quick, right? It just is way easier. Like their actual name. I had that for a long time. I had that for a very, very long time. But it's because I haven't had, like, new regulars as of recently. It's been a while. I also haven't really been streaming, so, like, it could have just been, like, a forgotten thing, right? I haven't really been streaming lately, so... Just haven't really been streaming. But I'm just motivated to stream again, like just get into the groove of it a little bit more. So, but I know like majority of my audiences are like people who mostly come at night, right? But if I don't, like I said before, if I don't eat dinner before I stream, then I'm probably gonna get hungry and I'm probably gonna stop streaming, right? So unless I do the whole I'll be like I'll end stream and then maybe come back type of thing. Some people do that. I thought about streaming really late at night last night because I have like when I used to stream often in Degen hours, I used to have like I have a lot of like people from Asia and Australia watching me too. So it's just like it gives them a chance to interact with me. But none of my mods are fucking awake at that time. But I could handle those chats on my own mostly just because like it gets pretty quiet, so. Thank you for the moisturize. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Minnie's right next to me, actually. Oh, and stretch and save. You hear the crunch? I have so many. You guys are EST. Ah! Okay, I'm stretching. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm gonna save. Ugh. Stretch. Ugh. Big stretch. Thank you for those redeems. The crunch. I used to eat on stream. I just don't like I don't really like eating on stream. Unless, like, I need to. If it's, like, an event and I need to take a break. Like, I would need to take, like, a half-an-hour break if I do it. You know? I don't want to eat on stream. I could, like, maybe snack on stream. I have, like, a snack right next to me. I get scared stretching after I wake up because I keep pulling my calf. You pull a... What's it fucking called? A Charlie horse? Thank you so much for the follow, Bruno Kata. Welcome to my stream. My name is Grace. Nice to meet you. Right now, I am currently drawing Kaelix, Debonair from By the Beat, part of Niji Sanji's EN Wave. Feel free to just lurk around, and if you want to talk, feel free as well. Hi, Graka. Oh, thank you. You can call me Grace, by the way. You don't need to type in Graka. You okay? I am fine. That is a... That's it. Do you know someone in here? Oh, Brooke just said hello. I didn't see the hello. Grace? Okay. Yeah, what's up? I hate Charlie horses. I same. Grakanarts. Shut up, man. I like low-key regret. Okay, it's different when you're just consuming the content. You're just like watching, right? But I'm like I'm drawing here. I always take so long whenever I render hair. But I also want it to be good because it's Kaelix. Yeah, you can call me Grace. So what's up? How are you? How are you? What are your fandoms? What do you like? How did you find my stream? I know it's a lot of questions at once, but I'm just curious. I always like to know. I am also doing fine. I am working. I'm drawing. EnVtuber. Are you an artist yourself, or a VTuber, or just a consumer? Yeah. Girly Pop, I am here for you. I want you to go do the things you want to do. I think you just need the encouragement. I don't even think it was a meltdown. I think you just wanted reassurance that it's an okay decision. Right? You just wanted reassurance. I think we should utilize the word reassurance more instead of the word validation, because they are two clearly different things, in my opinion. Different connotations. You were showering while typing, or were you like, were you in the shower earlier? I forgot I have bots that introduce myself. Hello, my name is Grace and I'm a freelance illustrator based in Los Angeles. I don't know why I came out with like a very shitty accent. Oh, before stream. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I think you just needed reassurance. I think we should utilize the word reassurance more. Danzai, hello! He's finally talking! Hello. Based in Los Angeles. Hello, welcome Danzai Moon. You know, like, when we're in school and you introduce yourself, and then you go around in a circle, I know, like, sometimes in, like, those Alcoholic Anonymous or those therapy sessions, you have to hold the stick. So, like, you could just be like, Danzai has the stick right now. Henley's just in the shower with their phone messaging in chat. Yep. Messaging in chat. If I'm showering with, I'm never getting out of bed. That auto-corrected. Are you usually on Twitch on your phone, Henley? I feel like you are. Dude, I am thinking about the Indomie dinner right now. I'm gonna be so happy when I eat the Indomie. I'm gonna, like, slobber it in my mouth. The noodles, like, you know. I don't know how close you guys can hear that slobber, but whatever. Well, it's not really slobber, it's a slurp. My bad. You know, in some cultures, slurping is actually very good. Like in Korea. Maple syrup and hockey. I also think it's like random, but I find it cute when people have like different hobbies that isn't just anime. You broke your monitor? Are you ever gonna get a new computer? Are you gonna get a new computer or laptop or anything? I think having a decent laptop or PC is a very good investment nowadays, in my opinion. Yeah, you used to stream a lot of your cooking. I still want to watch a Henley cooking stream. Miss Ma'am, when are you gonna get a new thing? What? With an HDMI cord? Oh, so it's just your laptop. Okay, your laptop monitor. To play a Steam game? What games do you play? I like never hear you talk about games. Your last login was April. Kairosoft? What is Kairosoft? Cairo. Sounds like the country. Unless I'm pronouncing it wrong too. Oh, you played Bear and Breakfast. I bought the game and I like didn't really like it too much, so I returned it. But I think it's just the controls. Like I really wanted to like it though. I think that's the same how I felt with Planet Zoo. I bought Planet Zoo because I really like Zoo Tycoon, and a big L for not being able to kill customers, because in Zoo Tycoon you were able to do that before. But I didn't really like how you were like how the camera movement was. I think right now what's really popular that people are streaming is like the water park simulator. I don't know why, but a lot of like simulator games are becoming really popular. I bought them during Black Friday. I think like I think a few months ago they came out. Was it a few months ago? Around like a month or two ago, they had like a sale, and even the DLCs were on sale too. What is that noise? I think it's my neighbors, guys. I think it's my neighbors. Something is amiss because it's not coming from my room. Hello? What the fuck? I drew Kaelix so well. During Black Friday? What games did you buy? There's some, like, comfy games. Do you like playing comfy games? Because there was, like, a stream, like a live stream that there was, like, a bunch of comfy games that they're gonna release this year. a bunch of nostalgic ones. Ooh, which games? What games do you find nostalgic? I know you have, like, pretty older taste, too. Especially when we did the anime music list thingy. Anime music playlist that we did. Old CD-ROM games? Oh my lord. What is an example? What is Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the heck is Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish? Maybe if I see a photo. Oh my god, Princess Barbie, and out here playing Reader Rabbit. What is Reader Rabbit? I love your age is showing. Your guys' age is showing so bad. What is Reader Rabbit? I need a photo. Oh my god, you guys are so old. What is Reader Rabbit? Wait, let me Google this shit. Hold on. Do I know what it is? Hello? Ah! I played a lot of the Tycoon games because I like any game where you make money. Reader Rabbit. I played School Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon, all those tycoons. Reader Rabbit. Oh, my computer is so slow, you guys, right now. Oh, this one! Oh! They had it for the Wii as well. Reader Rabbit Kindergarten. They had it for Nintendo DS too. Oh my god. You know what point clicker games I used to play is those Nancy Drew games, those Finder games. I liked playing those. Old PC games. I played the original Sims. What else is an old PC game? Classic PC games. Theme Park World. Half-Life. Lots of Half-Life. Deus Ex. It's like an educational game, Grace. You're not too young. Or your click and pointer. I love the money glitch for Zoo Tycoon. Yeah. I like finding, like, I like doing the ones where you find stuff. I played those games a lot. But also, whenever I play these computer games, I would always go to my friend's house to go play these sort of computer games with them. But my friend he is not an asshole, but he's one of those guys that hates sharing games with friends. So I'd be like, and it was because I was a girl, and so he was like, oh, I don't want you to play. And then, like, you know, when I was younger, my family couldn't afford all these games just yet, right? I was able to afford, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon and all that stuff. But, like, I wanted to play other games that my friend wouldn't let me play or let me try because he was one of those dudes that were like, you're a girl, you don't know how to play these games, you can just watch me play. And I was like, okay, I'll just watch you play. And you know what's so funny? Like, he's gay anyway. He grew up to be gay, obviously, but he was like one of those dudes that like he just hated sharing games. It was so hard for him to like share games with people, so I just watched him play all the time. I didn't mind it too much just because I do like watching people play video games, but like he didn't really let me share. If anything, my cousin he couldn't afford a lot of these games either, so I played a lot of emulated games on the computer. Like I played a lot of Nintendo games on the computer. Like, I played, like, original Street Fighter, the arcade ones, I think, and King of Fighters. I played Yoshi Island, like, OG Yoshi Island on the computer. My cousin was really good at emulating these games. I didn't know what emulation was back then. I just thought, like, oh, these are computer games. So, but he was just emulating games. And it's because he used to torrent a lot of older anime, so I got into anime because of my cousin, too. He, like, torrented Naruto and Bleach, and I was able to watch it. So, and I still remember the fucking VLC app that he would open it in when I was watching anime. I Spy games were my childhood. My sister and I used to play the... Yes, I love I Spy games! I just like finding stuff! I love looking at stuff and finding stuff. Remember Rita Rabbit? Spilling... Not sure. In an era of CD bring... Ugh. LOL. Things of the past. Computer room and going to cousin's house to watch someone play. Yeah! Oh my god! I miss those days. I really miss those days so much. I think we're just how I still use VLC because you're just so old. You still use VLC. You still use VLC. Oh my god! I remember laughing at my friend because we were doing like a Discord karaoke, and then he opened like a MP3 file or MP4 file. And then it was open with VLC, and then we were cracking the fuck up! I always play with my 2 girl cousins. Yeah! Yeah, my childhood friend didn't really like sharing. And it was just hard, because, like, growing up, when, like, a lot of my Thai friends that I grew up with, aside from the girlies, like, a lot of them were, like... A lot of them were kind of naughty. Like, like, if you ask me, I'm not really friends with them till this day because my dad didn't really like them. I also got harassed by one of them too. I also got harassed by one of them, but most of them, aside from, you know, the one that didn't like sharing, because he grew up to be like at least a decent person, everybody else like just do hardcore drugs nowadays and are like deadbeat losers, so... To be fair, they have like parental issues, but you know, shitty person younger, shitty person older. I remember trying to record my flip phone to use as a ringtone. Oh my god, back in the day. You know, I still have the same ringtone as I did in college. I never bothered changing it. But it's a BTS song. So I still have the same song, and it's been like fucking 8 years or something, whenever that song came out. 8 years? Roughly 8 years? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's just kind of shitty when people just don't like sharing games. So, but I don't really mind watching people play games. I really enjoy it, but it's just when like when people are like, they don't like sharing. So I miss those days though. Days like that were way more simpler, but back in the day you would visit friends' house, it's because there was no access to a Discord, or like, yeah, there's Skype and all that stuff, but I think Discord is just ends up being like, just, I think people even, nowadays people at work, some workplaces, they use like Discord, right? But a lot of my normie friends, they don't use Discord. They like have one, but they don't use it. I just text them like with a phone, or like use Facebook. I use Facebook. I still use Facebook, by the way, and it's because my family use Facebook. You know, a lot of people, like older people, like get they get advertisements on Facebook, and that's how they get their information nowadays. Having adult money and seeing games Steam unlocked some things, and then like, I was like, I don't have to stick to the demo version. Oh man, you sound so broke. There's some, like, I do like that Steam has sales though. The good thing about Steam is that it's so accessible for people. So but I love console games. I love console games. But sometimes on PC it's just a lot more accessible. And I'm the type of person that likes playing games on the couch, but since like, so I played a lot of my PS3, PS2, PS4 games on the couch. And I would just stay up in the couch. And Genshin, actually, before I got a PC, I would play Genshin on the PS4. I would stay up really late during COVID, and I would just play it in my living room until like back then until like 4 or 5 in the morning. It was back then though when like Genshin first came out. And then like if I'm on Discord, I'll just bring my, because I had a laptop, right? I bring my laptop out, and then I would just like be on Discord with my earphones, and then just play the game on the couch. I have a lot, like, there's some people who just don't use social media. They just only use Discord or Twitch or YouTube, right? I just use like many social media platforms because as like an artist, you kind of need to. You told to say hello. I actually made someone who interacted with Discord, but fun story how I met them, so I didn't finish setup on day 0. So how did you meet them? What's the story like? I want to finish Kaelix's hair. Dude, I don't think the others are gonna get the same amount of love and treatment that I'm giving to Kaelix right now. But it's also like, Kaelix has white hair, so white hair is a little bit... To me, white hair is a little bit harder to render than, like, other hair, just because... Same with blonde. I think I take the longest rendering blonde and white hair, because they're, like, lighter. Darker hair colors are way easier. We managed to get on the concert. To get to the concert in time. I also managed to convince both sisters to come and wanted to buy a shirt. But did you finish setting up on the first day of AIOC? Honestly, though, like, they didn't even let anybody in until, like, fucking afternoon anyway, because the lines were horrendous at AIOC, which is, like, kind of terrible. Oh, no. Day 1 was horrible for me. I couldn't find check-in day 1. Holy shit. Dude, on day 0, it took me, just day 0, by the way, it took me an hour and a half to get my fucking meet and greet tickets for my EnVtuber. And I'm like, dude, I can't imagine coming here day 1. And then, like, people who came to my table, they were like, oh, it took them 2 hours. What the fuck? Anime Impulse needs to be more organized. It's just inconvenient for some people. Just sucks because they're mostly like volunteer based. 3 lines for each con. It was so long. They need more fucking staff. That's what they fucking need. They need to like hire paid staff to work for them. You guys, if I made like a Grace like Haori, you guys would wear it, right? To support me that I'm like one of your Oshis, right? Wink wonk. Winkety wonkety. I could totally make one. Easy peasy. It'll just take forever to come because of the tariff situation. I was thinking to myself, how are we gonna finish setup if the con starts at 10? When I was setting up, I heard the amount how it's about to be open. Grakanarts my Kami Oshi. Oh, wow! Ooh, I'm not even a proper VTuber, but it makes me happy when people say that. It's like a fan, I guess. I think someone else, I met someone at, I don't remember which con, but I met someone at con who said like, oh, my Kami Oshi is my friend who streams. Like, even though they have like other favorites, but it's still very cute, you know? Thought maybe they did a delay, but guess it took forever. It took forever because the attendees were held up in line. There wasn't enough staff giving out, I think. Just like checking people in. Like even for getting the fucking meet and greets, there was like, in the beginning there was only like one person. There were like maybe 3 guys and there was only like 1 iPad or whatever. And then eventually they opened up more iPads and it took so fucking long. Like if there's a lot of people who are attending the con first and foremost, and then have this many, you should have like a very stable amount of numbers of people, or unique numbers of people who got cons, right? Who went to the con. Seems like they bit off more as they can chew, like almost every anime and post OC, and then just, you know, just didn't have enough staff at the moment. They were just not prepared, so, which is strange because they're very active on their social media accounts. Whatever, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Just wish things were run better. I just really like the guests that they bring. And I like the vibes in terms of like, I like the people who go there. I like a friend that I haven't seen in years. I met them at Anime Impulse OC because they like VTubers. So they went from K-pop to VTubers. Such a interesting transition. Because that's also me. Went from K-pop to VTubers. I mean, I still really like K-pop though. Wore the shirt all weekend, but since it was black, no one noticed to talk to me. What shirt? Like, you wore the same black shirt? I think no one really notices, like, especially with the same black shirt. You know what I notice about myself? Sometimes I have, like, a favorite dress or favorite shirt that I bring to cons because it's just easy to pack. And then sometimes when I take photos with people and it's the same thing every time, I'm like, damn. I'm such an outfit repeater. I'm a loser. I don't have enough clothes. I always bring the same shit. And I'm like, hey, I don't want to look like that in photo. Maybe you could just be like, I bought 2 of the same shirt and I wore it twice. I wore it twice! Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow, eSonic man. Welcome to my stream. My name is Grace. Nice to meet you. During takedown though? Oh, okay. This is someone shouting in the chat about random stuff. During someone ran over? What did they ran over? Oh, like ran over as in they ran over to you, not like ran over something. That'd be kind of awful. Imagine. Oh, that's cute. They asked you if you went to the concert after setup. I would too. Especially if they're going, right? I'd be like, did this curly pop go to the concert after setup? Because they're also crazy as me, bitch! Bitch! Did they also go? Oh, you made a friend! That's so cute! Oh. Finding the same Kamiyoshi? Ooh, okay. Aww. So cute. I don't really like wearing shirts that it's obvious, but sometimes you make like friends because of that. There's a Lucy server? Ooh. You should join it. Did you join it? Then you can meet other Lucy fans. Damn, Discord nowadays is like the social media. Like the social media. Because then you could like meet up fans. I feel like it's more of like a community though. Like you could make a community more with the Discord, right? But for me personally, I like lurk in a lot of servers. So I'm not really active in other servers. Aside from my own, just because it's my server. I kid you not, you guys, if I didn't give a shit about my server, I would not be active on it. I like interacting with people too much. Ooh, I could tell that I'm getting hungry, but I want to finish rendering his hair. Has it been almost 4 hours yet, you guys? Has it been almost 4 hours? I have not been checking. And then Minnie is sleeping peacefully next to me. She's my baby girl. I think Kaelix is just gonna take the longest because of his hair. His hair is white. I always take longer with that. Oh, speaking of that, I was supposed to upload a drawing on Twitter. I'm trying to also just use my Twitter. I'm very close. Okay. I always talk about how I want to end at a certain time, and then I just never do. I just like end up working more. I don't want to eat too late though, that's for sure. This Kaelix looks really fucking good. Holy shit. Grace, you did a good job. You tried too hard for something that's only gonna be sold for fucking $8. I'm also practicing hair. Just a little bit more. I'm also just practicing with the new brushes that I downloaded. Because I really like these brushes. What is this thing? Oh, this is earring. Earring hair. Thank you guys for keeping track of my hours, because I'm definitely not looking. I think the best way to track it is just how many advertisements I got. But I think I didn't take a break. I should honestly get back to like just stretching every hour. Ah, fuck. I don't want to be shrimping. I'm like shrimping right now. I think everybody's a shrimp here though. How many of you guys shrimp? Okay, save this. And then I'm actually just gonna merge these two layers, because it's easier. And then erase this right here. Oh shit. These are like sketches, right? Yeah, these are sketches. Erase these parts. Hair. Oh shit, oops, that's too dark. That's save. This is black. Alrighty. There you go. I'll go back to the hand layer. I'm probably not even gonna super render the actual shirt and stuff right here. Just only like the hair and the accessories. But everything else should be very easy to render. Ooh, my ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, you guys. That means the hour is here. Oh, but I want to finish his hair at least. I want to finish his hair. Oh shit, I drew this on the hand layer. Ah, I drew this on the wrong layer. Let's erase this. Where's the hair? Okay, save this. Someone knock on my door. Thank you, Ouija. Save. The ad starts in 1 minute. Maybe I could draw love in deep space. Maybe I can. I drew Kaelix pretty, like, attractive, right? I hope I could... I don't draw, like, manly enough sometimes, I feel like. Oh, I like the purple here. We can do this. No, it needs to be brighter. There you go. Hell yeah, baby. The way of life. I think I'll do this. The other proxy agreed? Wait, so what's gonna happen? So you're gonna send someone else in your stead? Or you're bringing the friend? And is the other proxy a boy, girl? Bringing them along? Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening. We're a union. It's happening. I'm excited for you. We're a girl, 3 girls against 1 male artist. So are all his proxy girls? Oh, male proxy before. Was your cousin at MetroCon, like, physically? Because I saw someone with the... This is the finalized team. Oh, okay. Oh, so I did interact with your cousin. We, like, I think we landed around the same time. Or we got to the con around the same time for setup. And then I was, like, setting up too, and he was like, yup, and I was like, oh, it was him. Oh, you have relatives in Florida? Wow. Florida. In Tampa, specifically? Tampa's like a retired city, I believe, just from the interactions. What else do I need to render? Oh, I just need to render this accessory. Hair always takes me the longest to render. Oh. Enjoying Atlanta. Georgia is like, I know, a state above Florida, but the drive from just Orlando to go to like Georgia is like 7 hours long. So it's still a pretty really long drive. They drive down or they flew. I think oh fuck. They were there by the time I flew in next week. They were enjoying Atlanta. Ooh, okay. Do you guys have a lot of family in the States, like in different areas? Because most of my family in the States are like in Southern California. I have my auntie who's like in Georgia though. But she moved because her boyfriend moved and she didn't want to. She was like, oh, she didn't want to like. Because I think she had someone before, but then he moved to Canada. And then she didn't. They were trying to keep a long distance relationship, but obviously it just didn't work out. I also think there was a bigger issue behind that one person, and then it just didn't work out. So I don't know. Oh, this is the hair. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then erase this part of the hair. I got into AWA this year. What other cons are you doing this year, Henley? Did you have an updated list for the rest of the year? For your cousin? I'm drawing. My VTuber model is probably like tilting its head right now because I'm also tilting my head. Your IG's updated? Okay. I'll like go look at it when I'm done streaming. But I get to see you at on X for a little bit though. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. I have this part to render. Oop. I tried too hard! Man, and it's only... I smell food. I think my sister is cooking. Or she's like, she's making the Indomie right now. Hi, Minnie. She's making the Indomie, you guys. I smell it. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. Oh, he looks so cute. He looks so cute. Oh my god, I smell it. I'm hungry. Is your cousin fine with it? What's this? Oh yes. Let's merge these layers. This is the hair layer. Merge. I'm glad that he's okay with it. I was worried for you for a little bit. I was like, please, I want Henley. I want Henley to go. Oh, I should draw the glasses. Actually, let me do the skin first. Oh wait, no. Maybe... Fuck. Okay, you know what? Let's do this accessory first. Oh my god, I smell food! I smell food! Ah! Oh, my cat got scared. Lol. What are you having for dinner tonight? What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Oh, yeah. Ooh, mango salsa. How did you make the mango salsa? Sounds so fucking good. Okay, I don't need to try too hard rendering this. This is just this quick. Super quick. I don't need to render this much. Oh, it'd be nice to finish this on stream. I feel like since I was experimenting with La Brush, I just got a little bit, it's a little bit slower than my usual. Also, I took my time on him. Oh my god. I want to do pretty hair. Also, Henley, when you go to that cake picnic, please take videos and pictures and keep me posted. I would like to know what cake you liked the best. Cake? It depends on the cake. I'm not a huge fan of, like, cakes. I do like carrot cake and red velvet and anything with lemon in it. So, those are my preferences if you want to know. Lemon! Yeah, I love anything lemon. Anything lemon. I love anything lemon. I love tart stuff. I like tart and sour and citrusy things, flavors. But I also like things with like cheese, so I really like red velvet. Like the, you know, like the cream cheese flavor. So I really like red velvet. And carrot cake is, I actually don't really like carrot, but I like the taste of carrot cake. Maybe it's the frosting. Oh my god, lemon lime! That sounds so good! Oh my god! Oh, my cat is like waking the fuck up. She's like, oh my god, Grace's scream is disturbing me. Strong ties to, like, culturally, or just like tastes, flavors that you like personally? I don't like how this looks. Hmm. think that looks okay. Yeah, I think this looks okay. And then do this. Oh my god, it's 8:06. What if I finish this? No, I probably won't finish it on stream. Maybe? Maybe? I still have glasses to work on. That means rendering would take me like probably 5 hours, but I also kind of took my time on it than I should have because I want it to look good. Streaming is also a good way to like track my time. Where's Kaelix's thing? Okay. This. Erase this. This. There you go. He was concerned how I wanted to split profit, but I said I would have given more. He said, "Girl, Oh my god, no. I think if you are bringing someone, I mean, you could like split it evenly, but since you're like the main one, you could earn more, and then she could earn like the one like the profit on um the last day maybe. But in the end, it's like up to your cousin, right, on how he wants to split that. So, and the girl is not family; it's a friend, right? No, I'm really grateful for this. Plus, they get a heads up from work. Okay. Yay, congrats. It's coming to life, see? You got the reassurance that you needed. And now you could go to the picnic that you want to go to. Ooh, I was supposed to end, but I really want to at least finish his skin. Oh my god. How does it look like from this angle? What about... What if I do this? I think I'll just... I'll just do this. And then do this instead. And then do this. And then necklace right here. 4.5 hours. Ah! I really want to finish this. but I'm getting hungry. Okay. How long is it until 5 hours? How long is it until 5 hours? About half an hour? Half an hour. Half an hour. Half an hour. Half an hour. Maybe? Maybe? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe I'll stay here a little bit longer. I can finish it off stream. You're right. Okay. You're right. I should finish it off stream. I don't want to eat too late too. I still need to make the Indomie. Stream art in VC? Probably. I'll think about it. Maybe I want to play Harvest Moon. No, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish Kaelix at least. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be busy because I have to... I'm gonna go help my mom choose a phone. And then I still have the family dinner. So... probably won't stream tomorrow. Honestly, I've been thinking about doing like random late night streams, but I'll see how I almost did one yesterday actually, so and starving yourself. Remember how I used to like in the older days? I would just stream and then I just wouldn't eat, or I'd just eat super late. I used to do that very often. Teehee. Okay, I'll listen. I will listen. I will not be stubborn. Alrighty. Look how he looks. He looks really good. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming on to stream today. 4.5 hours, not bad. This means I was working on this for 4.5 hours. Most of it was hair and fixing it, but I really liked how it turned out because I did use new brushes. No, thank you guys for coming. I really appreciate people coming in here and just hanging out with me, because sometimes I'm like, no one's gonna come because I don't stream anymore. Because I don't stream as much as I used to, but I need to get used to it again. I'm also just really hungry, so I don't want to get too hungry and be like, oh, it's too late to eat, lol. But again, thank you guys for coming to my stream today and watching me draw. I need to make a bot command for YouTube because I've been utilizing the YouTube more. So anyway, I'll see you guys maybe Wednesday. And then I will utilize this ending screen. Wow. Yeah, maybe Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Maybe Wednesday I'll stream, but I do know that I'm probably gonna go jogging in the morning. And if I'm not too tired, I'll stream after. But yeah. Art stream. Maybe some game streams. Who knows? Who knows what I'll be doing next. I want to be consistent. Alrighty. Guys, bye-bye, goodbye, have a good dinner and sleep for some people, and good morning for some people. Alrighty, bye-bye, goodbye.